Hello! There we are. Let's throw that down to a 17. Perfect. One more time. Hello. It is I, Obsessive Repulsive. And we're just getting right into it, because I've done this intro like 3 times already, and we just want this thing to work. That's all we want. Let's all just play a game that works. Here we go. I have missiles that go slow. I don't know if these are bad guys or not. Nope. That's a bad guy. Ah, I can kill those guys with a missile. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Are those power-ups? I see. Starting to see the plan. Ah, right as I was about to get a precious laser. Looks like a typical shooter. Don't seem to be any rhyme or reasons to the patterns that are happening here. I will take the extra plane, thank you. I can't move forward or backwards, just side to side. Typical baddies. Avoid the patterns and such. There we go. I'm collecting energy for reasons yet unknown. I don't know what any of these letters do. It's increasing my score. But I can't dodge those. Do I start at the beginning? This is all the way at the beginning. Holy crap. Like, give a brother a checkpoint. Come on. Fire is the way. Just keep shooting perpetually. Get all the energy. Look for the fire. I don't mind this game. It's just like, give me a checkpoint, man. Oh, something's happening. I was right near the boss. Was that supposed to happen? Or was that just a glitch in the game? Did I go backwards in time? It looks like I went backwards in time. I just went backwards in time. I'm at a spot in the game I was previously? Yeah? There's the boss that's coming up. I was just here before. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand. Not this time. Why do I keep going backwards in time? Is there some kind of warp zone that I'm missing here? Is there a reason why I make it to that point and I get warped back in time? Okay. I'm gonna give it one more shot. If that thing warps me back in time again, we're gonna have some issues. We're gonna have some problems. There's gonna be a conversation, and you're not gonna like the direction of it. Because the direction of it is going to be, why the fuck do you keep warping me back in time? Okay. I'm fundamentally upset by a game that doesn't let you move in any directions other than horizontal. I don't know why it's warping me back in time. I don't know what these power-ups do except for give me points. I mean, I see some improvement in my weapons, sort of. I guess it just gets to the point, you know, we played so many of these shooters, and there were a bunch of them on the TurboGrafx 16. The music's also awful. At some point, you just sort of get the idea of what they're trying to do, and whether it's an upward panning one like this, whether it's a side-to-side panning one like the Evil Within, I can't remember the name of it now. Andrax, something. The Evil Within one, that's more of a sideways scroller or a downward scroller. It's all the same. It's literally all the same. Alright, I'm staying away from that side. No more teleportations. Okay. 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 No more warping. That's great. Did I beat the first level? What am I doing? Ah! Oh my god. Do I start at the beginning of the fucking level? Are you... God, there's no... This is it? This is the game is like, oh, you got hit once? Have fun at the beginning of the level. But I won't have fun. This will actually make me have less fun in the game, and in fact will make me inclined to want to stop playing it altogether, because it's repetitive and the music sucks. Yeah, but still, you're starting at the beginning of the level. Every time. Yep. And then the person's just randomly going to crash into you, and that's going to be it. Well, so much for you, Alpha Mission. That's my response to you. No, thank you. Let's wash that out of our systems with some American Gladiators. Come on, son. Yeah, feel it. Let's go. I need it. Yeah. Bah! One player. Playing with myself. So many events. Look at this. Well, we gotta start with the joust. It's the most iconic gladiator. Ugh. Ugh. I got the strategy, yo. I got the spam. That was a especially vicious scream. Oh! Well, that one was invincible. Well, he's an unbeatable killing machine, folks. I don't know what to tell you. Not only can I not kill him, I can't not go forward. Like, it's just gonna make me fight him forever. I'm trying to alternate, like, top and bottom. Oh, shit. Okay. Great. That was my 5 lives. Oh, yeah. There's gonna be one player. I can't move. I can move down, I can't move up. That's weird. Hold on, let me just check my controller here. My controller's being a little wankadoodle right now. Come on, buddy. Don't give up. We're doing great. Something is wackadoodle with my my Nintendo controller today. A good craftsman always blames his tools, as you know. So something is like jacked up in my controller. It's only pushing one button. It's feeling very temperamental. It feels unloved, unacknowledged, and it won't have you telling it otherwise, or anyone. It's always the fun thing. Now I'm just changing USBs. To see if that works. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Okay. Okay, and we're back. Let's reset the game because I think I only had 13 seconds left. So weird. The controller's like, plug me in here, not here. Let's go back to the joust. Either you love me or you hate me, or you love to hate me. Oh, Nitro. I could never hate you. The things I could also never hate is roll the dice. We got a new roll the dice screen, which is not what I want you to see right there. This is not the roll the dice screen, but that's okay. This is why we figure stuff out in advance. Do. This is why we figure stuff out and then our computer crashes and nothing works forever. That's why we can't have nice things. There we go. That's about as nice as we're gonna get with that. Move that up here, and then we're gonna move this up to that here. And then we're gonna move this to that up here. Hey, maybe this time my computer won't reset suddenly and screw the pooch on all this incredibly hard and meticulous, wonderful curation that I've done. As I add layers and images. Ooh, how exciting. This is that hot gaming action you came to see. Boosh. Alright, those are the exercises we got going on today. We're going to roll the dice to see which one we're going to do while we have the nitro in the background. Rolling that dice, and we have a number 4, which is Ring Superheroes. Okay, like we're flying away. Try and make sure your lower back is not involved. Keep your abs tight. Keep your butt tight. I'm going to try and do it towards you and just fly like a superhero. Let me save this just in case some bullshit happens. There we go. Heads are falling off. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Maybe. What a stream, I tell you. I'm just trying to play through some games and have fun, and this is when my computer's like, nah, nothing works today, and everything is awful. Well, the timer's working, and Nitro's ready. Now maybe with a working controller, this joust will be a little different. Spamming the A button. Was I supposed to make that jump? Aha! There's the attack that I didn't have because I couldn't do up. Every gladiator has a weakness. And this is yours, my friend. Okay, I gotta jump! Nope, I keep losing lives. Alright, here we go. What's your weakness? Oh god! He's an unstoppable killing machine. I'm jumping. I can't help but notice that there's only 2 colored gladiators. God, I'm an unstoppable jousting machine! Twirl, 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 twirl. I'm not gonna say I would have been amazing on American Gladiators, but I would have been amazing on American Gladiators. And I got 2 lives left. I'm disturbed by the part where they say this is level 1, as if to indicate that somehow this already impossible game gets even harder. Let's rock and roll. Go on, Lace. Tell me more about your poorly pixelated early Nintendo cleavage. I thought we were going to have this conversation at Bayou Billy, but maybe we're going to have it now. You have to alternate the buttons you're pushing. Oh, I went too fast. Can't go so fast. Was I too... Oh, there's no wall there. Game over, but really the game is still living in my heart. I got it. I got this, you guys. Look, here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna go through these individually. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna figure out how to beat them all, and then I'm gonna, you know... Oh, she said something new and I missed it. Look at this bullshit. How are you supposed to get past that? Diagonal. How the fuck? I like the Spider-Man shit where now I can just go light speed. As long as my hands are on something, I think I'm good. There we go. Nope. Yeah, your hands have to be on something. This is fascinating. Oh, my Spider-Man talents failed me. Alright, yeah, we get it. I can't go any faster. It's always at the beginning I have to wait. It's so bittersweet. Like, just let me play the game. I want to play it. You win, American Gladiators. I'm in. Is this going to be a 5-hour Gladiator stream? I don't know. Lace is deceptive. Beauty but strong. That wasn't English, but okay. I do like the idea of being chased up the wall by a bunch of American Gladiator Amazons. That's fun. Ah, you asshole. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. You have to move over one more. You have to be over one more. Don't leave any doubt in your mind how you climb in this wall, man. Oops. chance to look at these female athlete outfits, but I imagine they're incredibly offensive. Of course. That's a pretty neat thing that they can kind of pipe bomb you from above. Imagine speedrunning this game where you gotta be like, yes, I know, I'm the best. This wall thing, I have to beat every event in this game. I have to. This is what has to happen. I'm not using save states to go up the wall. I'm doing it just so I don't have to keep going through that intro. I'm not going to save on this part and like try and get it. I just don't want to keep going through that intro 10 million times. You know what I mean? Like, here we go, it's the intro scene, like, we get it, I'm just trying to get up this stupid wall, thanks. Pretty intense. Oh God! Falling Amazons coming from everywhere. By the way, as someone who prides himself on having some pretty good grip strength, what they're trying to do right now is impossible. To be holding on for so long with this bullshit, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's not gonna happen. I didn't grab the next ledge. I was staying on the ledge I was on. I'm just saying, in case anybody cares. Nobody cares. You can't go up too early. It's gonna kill my fingers. Like, tapping these buttons. Tapping these buttons side to side to climb up really quick is no joke. I didn't think the wall was going to be so tough, but here we are. There we go. Alright, you... Bahamas. Gladiator Gaming is fucking right. Have you ever played this gem? May I recommend the wall level, because it is ridiculous. There's just flying women coming at you from every direction. Possibly rented once and never again. I have never played this game. Ever. And I don't remember reading anything about it. Can I not go down? Am I stuck? Are you kidding me? I picked the wrong direction. So again, I'm only using save states because this intro thing takes a million years. I'm not using them in the middle of this wall as much as I want to, because my fingers are like, dude, what are you doing? You know, game, you gotta make up your mind as far as what qualifies as being on the ledge or not. Game! Nope. Yeah. Again, we're just skipping the super long intro, y'all. I might have to give the wall level a break, because this is like killing my fingers having to tap these buttons. Granted, I know they're not moving so fast, but still. They're moving fast enough. Alright, so if I go here, if I'm over, I go over on the top hand. Ah, you mother. So top hand pulls direction. I climb up here, and I do this, and I come over here, and I do that, and I'm coming over, and I'm doing that, coming over, and I'm doing that. Now, when I start going sideways, there we go. Except for that time, the top hand didn't do it, so what the fuck? Make up your mind, game. Ugh. Oh god. More Amazons. Oh, bad timing. Oh god. I can pause. Okay, good. I will pause. I will pause to roll the dice. I'm gonna roll the dice and get some ringing in here. Let's reset the old timer Rooney. And we're gonna do number 1, which is ring pistol squats. Sweet. I figure like 5 on each side. Should be great. Just using these as a little bit of a help. I might have to face the other direction. I don't mean to give everybody a face full of tush though. What the hell is going on? Well, we got some rings put up, so we're gonna do ring roll the dice today. And we're playing American Gladiators on the Nintendo. We're trying to go through a ton of the A's to hopefully set up a Bayou Billy stream as the last A game. Audio too low. For me? For my mic? Can you hear me now? How about... Yeah, mine is max here and yet very low. How about now? Is that any better? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. Can you hear me? I'll put it there. Let me know if it's still a bit better, but still low. That's weird. I don't know why it would be so low. Let's check out my sound settings here. Volume and input. Snowball. Okay. I mean, that's doing something. Let's put that on there. Is your mic up or something? Better now. Better now like too loud or better now like just good enough? Because I don't need it to be too loud. You let me know. Thanks for the heads up. Loud as fuck. Okay. Let's turn that down a little bit then. We don't need to be scaring people away. I'm loud enough as it is. Is that better? Yeah, my computer, I started the stream and the computer just totally wigged out on me. It reset. I had to start it over. It was really weird. But, fingers crossed, everything's working. We're running away from Amazons on a giant wall that we're trying to climb. What? No. There was a block. No checkpoints. They're like, you just get to run away from these people up walls forever. There is no checkpoint. Ah. Ah! They're gonna run on me. This game looks like it's from Atari. It plays like it's from Atari, too. It is theoretically a Nintendo game. Although, if somebody told me this was a port from another system, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. Stay away from the solid objects. I know better than to trust the lies of the wall. Yes. No. Stay away. Oh my god, is that it? I did it. I'm the greatest American gladiator ever. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'd like to thank myself and myself. Alright, so I did the joust, I did the wall, human cannonball. Who the hell had the idea for such a game? Well, this was a very popular television show for a hot minute in the United States. I don't know if you had it in Brazil, but we had it here, and it involved regular people in semi-good shape going up against roided athletes called American Gladiators who would kick the shit out of them. Like Gemini here. Think you can beat the Gladiators? Prove it! So that's why I'm training. Yeah, someday I'll be the Gladiator. So I have to jump on this thing and swing and a miss. Am I supposed... I did it. That was it? That's the human cannonball? No, I just died. Okay. I failed the human cannonball. I'm supposed to hit them. This is from 1991. This is like the tail end of Nintendo's run. This is the pinnacle of their software capabilities. Again, I am just save stating not to go through the game, but just to skip that never-ending loading screen. You're about to find out who's boss around here. I bet it's you. Nice. It seems like I'm boss around here, just saying. I don't think those screams are really necessary. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Since when does he get a shield? They all had shields. How come he's the only one who knows how to use it? Oh, God. That was like a wipeout right there. That was one of those wipeout eliminations where you're just like, I feel bad for him. Okay, so what? This guy's just, I gotta... What's the secret to Chauncey over here? Because he's just got the shield. Come in low. Favorite game ever. Already. Get ready for the ultimate competition. I mean, I'm ready. I just don't understand. Okay. Some people it's like, yay, it's great. You're just plowing right through them. And other people it's like, nope. Just gotta hit him right from the front. All right, big boy. Here we go. Me and you again. Do I have a kick attack? Can I do something when I'm in the air? Nope. There's no way around his impenetrable shield. Is his name Captain America? I tried to drop on him from like behind. It didn't work. Get ready for the... Yeah, I get it, Gemini. Listen, I'm not trying to be whatever, but you first two are not really part of my concern right now. I say that as I bust ass trying to get to him. Any tips? Any tips for taking care of gladiators who might have a shield and use it to attack me? I don't know. Here we go. Oh my God! What even is the answer here? All right. If someone wants to look up American Gladiators Cannonball, Human Cannonball, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm going to call that a loss. What's up, Gold? 24 carats of power. Girl power. Okay, Gold. What am I doing here? Oh, that's right. I got to put these things in the containers, and I got to fake these guys out to do it. And they're like, nuh-uh. Hey, you got to get one in each. And now it's on the other side. Ha! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, wimp? You're gonna cry to daddy? You're gonna cry? Ha! Got one. Ha! Take that, wuss. Okay. Ha! Take that! We express our masculinity this way. Did I do it? I got 2. You can swing to him so his shield is up. Swing back and then forward again to him low? Does he move his shield again? Like, I think he only puts his shield up when I let go of the, what I can only assume is a Mario fire chain, because that's what it looks like. These two don't do anything. I just go up to him and I'm like, huzzah, hurrah. Get ready for a little bit of that. Oh, well, that one I jumped over him, but you get the idea. But they don't move their shields until... Oh, geez. They don't move their shields until after I let go of the chain. I believe, but let's see. So I'm up here. Yeah, only after I push the button does he let go. So that time, what? I swung twice and he wasn't aware, so I just got to swing twice? Balamis, did you make this game? Third time's a charm. Oh god, my solar plexus. American Gladiators. Retro leg, yeah. You know what? That's a good point. You're just like, okay. Nice. There's a simplicity to it because there's a limited amount of code, so how do you make it more difficult? Repetition. Assault. Let's find out what you're made of. You got it, laser. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I don't know what this is. I can throw something at him? What is happening? When did I get into a first-person shooter? What am I playing? What is happening here? Like, seriously, what is happening here? Do I just have to kill him? Is that it? That's it? I win? I don't it's not about running, it's about killing him. Okay. So now I have to kill, now I have to do the joust, which means I have to do the wall again. Oh my god. Eat it. Eat it, indeterminate white gladiator. Jump. And I fell to my death. And that's the end of that. Alright. Okay. Okay. So I've beaten all the games, but now I have to beat them all. Train hard and win easy. Oh, there's that sound again. Out of my way, nitro, glycerin, whatever your name is. Alright. Let's reset the timer. Let's roll the dice. What do we got on the dice? Number 6, ring, single arm rows. Single arm ring pull-ups. Let's do 5 aside, and you're trying to get that good rotational reach from your torso. Just like they do on the Gladiator program on the television. Alright, I beat all the events, but now I'm just curious, does beating all of them open up like the special final Gladiator bullshit? You know what I mean? Leave me alone. I don't even want to play your stupid game. I'm just doing this because I'm so incredibly gifted. Here, get stuck behind there. Can I stick you behind there? Psych. Only 2 more left, nerds. Ah, tried to get that middle one. Greedy. 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 I was greedy. Tried to get that middle one, though. That's alright. Let's do assault. I just have to shoot laser with lasers, apparently. Oh, I'm out of lasers. Oh no, I only get 3 lasers. 3 shots and he gets me. 3 shots I get him, 3 shots he gets me. Them's American Gladiator rules for you. Ah. Serpentine, serpentine. Nailed it. Alright, I gotta do the cannonball. You're about to find out why I the screams, so vivid. Ah! So now 2 swings for this guy, and then 3 swings. Oh, 1. 2. Nope, 3 swings for each. Miss counted. Ho. Hey. 2. Hey. 3. Ho. I am not looking forward to doing the wall again, I'll tell you that. Ho. 2. Slowest swings ever. 3. I am the human cannonball. Fear me and be grateful. Alright, let's do the joust. Can you just not miss the jumps afterwards? The easiest frickin' part of this level. Nice. There you go. There you go. Look at me, Mom, jumping. And now this one you hit up high. The other one you hit in the belly. This one you hit in the head. Balamas and K, you missed it when my controller wasn't working. The up button wasn't doing anything. So I couldn't do an up attack, and I'm just like, there's no way to kill him. He's an unbeatable monster. Look at the range on these attacks. I'm like 20 feet from him. I don't know what that was, but I don't know if I should have gotten it. But it doesn't matter because here we go. And they're playing the feud. Come on, I only got 21 seconds left. Will you fall, please? There we go. And then there was one. Let's rock and roll indeed. You think I'm scared of you? I remember the wall. I remember all of it, and I'm going to take my sweet time. I know when to go fast. I know when to go slow. Oh, God. Just climbing a wall. Nothing to see here. Oh my God. So what happens now? I did all the events. I am the American Gladiator. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. What? No. I get to do it all over again at level 2. Here's the caveat, and I'm going to save state here just because of this. Are these just the exact same games, but now a little more whatever? You better be prepared, Scout. I see a different color. It's a little more intense. Okay. I get the finish line or I can kill him. Got it. It's a little faster. Same thing. I gotta see what the wall is. 2 hands to live, 1 hand to rest, no hands to die. Okay. Oh, it's a brand new wall. Well. How many levels are in American Gladiators? I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Oh, God. Now, when I start over, do I start over at level 2? Do I get a password? Huh? Remember passwords? They're cool, right? Come on, game. Give me a password. Nope. But wait, the Gladiators think you played so well that they want you to come back and try again. The password is ABAAAABB. And I get to continue from here, so that's cool. Let's try the wall again. You know me. I can't get enough of this fucking wall. I genuinely wonder how many levels are in this game now. This wall climbing thing reminds me of the old King's Quest games on Sierra. You know, that old Graham mechanic of climbing the tree. I don't know, I'm getting definite, like, old school Sierra vibes from this now. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Oh, now I don't have to... Okay, so the power-up, the power glove that I just got means I can just move. I don't have to tap the fucking face. You know what what I'd love? A checkpoint. That'd be a great power-up. A fucking checkpoint. Or a warp. Something like that. Look at this thing. Is this American Gladiators or American Ninja Warrior? Ah, you sloppy. Sloppy. I don't know why I'm going so fast. It's not exactly like they're blasting off after me, but still, I want to get this done. Ah. Okay. If I can just run over real quick, she won't fall on top of me. Am I playing a woman in this scenario, or am I just a dude getting assaulted by chicks? Like, what is happening here? I'm not hip to what's happening. Okay. I'm sucking on this wall is what's happening. A, B, A, 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 B, B. I put in the password. I'm just saying I have the password. You guys. Let's try that joust. Let's see how that's different. We're gonna give you a gladiator's spanking. Promises, promises. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Because last time I just hit you in the belly. Oh. That's not gonna work this time, huh? Noted. I just gotta mix it up. I'm guessing when he goes high, we go low, or some bullshit that's not working. This is insufferable. I want to see what... I'll see what the other two level 2 stages are. But, I'm gonna run out of time before I even get through all these dudes anyway, so it's fine. But before we do that, let's go ahead and roll the dice. Keep moving around in the spirit of American Gladiators. And Gladiators in general. We're gonna do more single arm ring rows. Easy for me to say.
Ho, whoop.
Rings, baby. Glad to have them up here. I'm glad to have some things to move around with. Start the timer. Get to jumping. Okay. Any attacks will do. There we go. Well, that was easy. I'm sure there's somebody who's got like the timing down, like right as he attacks, that's when you press the button. And I'm not interested in a button smash fest. All right. Oh, I backed up too far and fell off the platform. That's crazy. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god, I did it again. Whoops, I did it again. I said that this sucks. I don't want to play it anymore. So the wall is different. The joust is whatever. The assault is harder. I'm assuming human cannonball is the same. Powerball is probably the same. Yep, just a different color scheme. Uh-huh. I think that's a good one when I do that. I got the middle one. Doesn't that mean I win? Anyway, this is just the same as the other one. And so we'll try the last one. If that's the same, then the only one that's different is the wall, and I don't care. So that'll be the stirring conclusion of American Gladiators. We never knew you, game. Look at that, with 0 seconds on the clock. Human cannonball, you any different? You look the same. It's going a little faster. That's about it. The platforms are moving a little faster. And now the shields are earlier, so you have to wait longer. American Gladiators, we hardly knew you. What's next? Okay. Did Alpha Mission. We did American Gladiators. Anticipation. Not for the game. That's just what the game is called. It's called Anticipation. It's on here. Oop. Didn't click it. I see you shiver. It is a puzzle strategy party game. Ooh. I wonder if you can only play it with one person, but we're going to find out. Anticipation. Oh my. Select number of players. 1. Number of computer players. Let's get 3. Select skill level. Let's go medium. I'm medium. What the shit is this? Food. Huh? No, I didn't mean to push Z. I meant to push A. Wrong answer. This is so loud. It's a candy. Yeah, candy. I didn't mean to push Z. You guys, this is Mario Party. Oh, look at this. Teddy moves 2 places. Miscellaneous. So it's a drawing game, and we have to figure out what these things are. Is that a horse? Alien? Space, and not just a space alien, a space invader. Ha ha ha! This game has everything. If by everything you mean drawing puzzles. Is it all drawing puzzles? Yeah. Horseshoe. You have to write it in pretty fast, don't you? Hey, this game! I don't know about you guys, but the anticipation is killing me. I didn't think I was gonna need my glasses. My glasses! That's a race car. Race car. That's a race car if I've ever seen it. Oh, I don't even need a red one, but I'll get it. Another travel. That's just a car. So it's kind of like a Pictionary at home, basically. Cool. I do need green. Let's get green. Let's go. Man-made. Is that a house or a barn? Wheel of Fortune? This is a barn. I think there has to be a Wheel of Fortune for Nintendo. But that's going to be when we play the W's. I didn't know I was going to be playing a game that's going to involve reading. I got to get my glasses. It almost looks like Trivial Pursuit with the way the board is set up. Food. What does that look like to you? That looks like an ice cream to me. Nope. Just kidding. That's a human being. Gingerbread man. I don't know. I rang in too early. I was excited. Yeah, I get it. Wrong answer. Wait for another yellow. It's not a big deal. It is an ice cream. Oh, not an ice cream. A popsicle. Sorry, I didn't. You gotta say what it is first. That's a popsicle. I'm not a guy in a raincoat. Alright, somebody else land on a yellow. Let's go. Nah. I don't like that it says level 1. Like they're indicating there's a lot more levels of this that we're gonna play. Miscellaneous. What could it be? A flag. Okay. It's a weird looking flag, but okay. I get it. You wanted the fold in it. Boop, boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Somebody kill me, please, with this fucking game. Man-made again. That's a phone booth. I can't find any of the letters because I'm blind. Oh, sorry. I missed a letter. Can't see. It's a pina. It's a pina. It's about the right size, I reckon. Can somebody land on another yellow, please? Oh my god. Gonna keep playing this fucking game forever. Oh, it's a submarine. Do I even get any points for that? Because I don't need the square. I do not. I get nothing. I'm just in defense mode right now. Do you need glasses? I do. I should probably... Next time, Is this just a house? Is a fucking house? Next time we roll the dice, I will run downstairs and grab my glasses. I did not anticipate reading. I had them ready for the latent screen for all that reading I have to do for that. I didn't think I was going to have to be finding letters here. Can somebody, for the love of God, land on... I mean, it's me, so I get to keep going. I have no one to blame but myself. It's the pyramids! This game, I tell ya. Yeah, chime in, Cake Caroleo, because I'm honestly starting to lose my mind here. I need a 3. So I need to solve this when a 3 pops up. Man-made. What is that? What is it? What is it? Factory? What is it? I need to know. Now, god damn it. Alright, somebody else get it. I don't care. Chimney. What? I'm pausing the game. 1, to roll the dice, and 2, to get my glasses, because holy shit, I can't see a thing. And my eyes are literally breaking in front of my face. What do we have when we roll the dice? 6 again, man. We are all about these single arm pull-ups. Good. I like it. I need it. I want it. BRB glasses. BRB glasses. My glasses. It's the final glasses. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. We're using our glasses to read this text. Finally, a yellow one. Jeez Louise. Food. Is that a pizza? What is that thing? Is that a taco? What is it? Nice. Cheese. That's cheese. You know, I really needed a yellow, you guys. I'm just saying, it's very unthoughtful of you. Yeah, that's not a piece of cheese. What is this? Is this a wheel? It's a steering wheel. This is... Oh, it's a dumbbell. But they might call it a barbell. Nope, it's a dumbbell. Good. Finally, my fitness acumen pays off. And I think that's the 3 I need to land on a yellow. If that's how this works, I roll a 3 now. And I get to go on the yellow. 1, 2, 3. Come on, baby. Let's go yellow puzzle. No cheese. No cheese. What is this bullshit? Cake. Pie. Cake. Cake. It looks just like cake. I don't understand what the problem is. Good, I win. Shoes exit to level 2. What the fuck is this now? No. Nah. Nah. I'm good. Thanks. I no longer have anticipation. Arcadia 6. Now this is a proto game. I don't know if this is a real game or just something that someone made that isn't a real game. We're gonna find out. If it's not on the Twitch Game Finder, then it is not a real game. And I don't have to play it, which is great for me. Proto... Oh, it's Arcadia. VI. Nope. We're just gonna call it retro, because I don't know what it is. Real games are not made by someone too. I don't know if this is a licensed Nintendo game or not. Hold on, I gotta make this a little... You know what I mean? This could just be like some fan-made whatever. So if I see boobies, I gotta get out of here real quick. Tennis, Gurkha, Twin Camp, Curb. What? First of all, I'm a championship level player. There's no way this is a real game. Sorry, yeah. There's no way that's a real game. We're not playing it, we're playing Arkanoid. That's a real game. Really made for the Nintendo. Holy shit. Here we go. Okay, are we in? We got everything? Alright, perfect. I love this game. Bring it on. It's not a fan game? Well, it was a game that was terrible. How come I can't move? Hey. Hey. Where's my mouse? Mouse mode enabled. Oh, it's making me use my mouse? I don't want to do that. I want to use my... It's making me use my mouse? I don't want to... Alright, I guess I'll use my fucking mouse. I mean, it's pretty, it's really a Nintendo game, and it was canceled. So that's what the proto in the title means, is that it was a prototype game. It never got released. So I don't have to play it. Alright, come on. I'm in mouse mode here. Like, what do you want? Am I in mouse mode? Am I not in mouse mode? There we go. I love that someone said, you know, we can bring Pong back. And they're like, there's no way. Especially when you get, like, the machine gun power up in here. Oh, no! You just gotta get it through that little spot on the top. Oh, that's right, I can skip. I just realized I don't need my glasses anymore because I'm not playing little puzzle games. There we go. Slow mode. Now we're going. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, machine gun, but don't get too distracted with the machine gun that you lose track of the ball. God damn it! That's exactly what happened. I got so excited. was like, look at me, I'm machine gunning. Oh, I'm laser focused on these little triangles of death, aren't I? Get him. Get it. Get it. Get it. Nice try, the devil. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. That was some bullshit. Can I beat the high score of 50,000 points? It's so many points. I didn't want that one. I'm just saying I was trying to get out of the way. My reaction skills are legendary, as you see. I do much better with games like Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior, where it's like, oh, you just need to grind this thing for 30 hours straight. I have the patience for that. What's that? Have the reflexes of a small disabled child with one eye? I don't know if I can swing it. Na-na-na-na-na. Just terrible. I can't. Yeah, I have no reflexes. There's no. I'll try it one more time, but I mean, it's Arkanoid. It's a fun little game, and when you aren't functionally disabled like me, you can actually play and do well at it. Who'da thunk it? It's a good thing I got that extra life, because I just needed it. Terrible off. Oh, the sticky one. That's always fun. I forgot about that. Yep. Nice. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I'm so good at this game, it almost staggers me. I think, God, have I peaked already? And that peak is Arkanoid? And I think that answers yes. You know, a lot of people don't know how to come to terms with success when it comes to them at such a young age, and to be the greatest Arkanoid player in the world at my age, I mean, the pressure is unbelievable. The interviews, the adulation. People ask, how? How do you do it? And I say to them, I cheat. Ma-na-na-na. There we go. Round 3. This one's gonna be easy. Uh-huh. See how it was right there and I still missed it? It's because I suck. Yeah, that's gonna do it for Arkanoid. You know, it's Arkanoid. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go to the next one. Okay, we've got. Well, let's try Athletic World because I don't know what Arkista's ring is, but it might be good. I also don't know if this is going to work without a running pad, but we're going to find out. The music's already top 10 music ever. It's a sports game, and boy, is it a party game. Oh, but we can't play it yet. But we can work out to this incredible sound happening. Ah, dips, ringy dips. Here we go. Let's try for about 5 of these. The key with these is you don't want to be too straight up and down, then it's all in your triceps. You want to try and get horizontal, get it in your chest and your abs. Oh, for whatever it's worth. Shoot. 3. 4. Ooh. 5 is the magic number. Any more than that might not have happened. 5 is the magic number. Alright, well let's see if we can even play this game without a running pad. I hope we can. It seems fun and ridiculous, and the music is great. Traveling, training, beginner, expert. We're a beginner. Input your name, age, and sex, and the date. Wow. I mean, Or nothing, that's fine. Did I break the game? I broke the game. I think you need the running pad. Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, you need the running thing to play this game. Oh well. Attack of the killer tomatoes it is. I mean, come on. Ah, they're everywhere. Ha ha ha. That's a clever intro. I like it. Ah! Yes, your awfulness. Behold my greatest creation, the Doomsday Tomato. Gosh. San zucchini will be tomato paste. Bah! Zoltan, your boss. You and your gang of 5, Beefsteak, Mamato, Fang, Ketchup, and Tomacho, stall that pesky Chad Finletter until the Doomsday Tomato is complete. You got it, boss. Ha 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 ha. Aha. This was Whitey White reporting live, Whitley White, from the streets of San Zucchini. Killer tomatoes are attacking the city. From the sewer system below. Is there no hope? Bah! Alright, high hopes. Oh, we're just jumping right in. And speaking of jumping, that's all I can do. I can't duck, I can't move, I can't do anything. I'm literally just jumping over tomatoes. Got it. That doesn't do anything, I'm just jumping. Although jumping does help me move faster. Yikes. Do I have health? I do have health. There's my health, there's my lives. I wonder if the bigger the tomato... Ugh. Ow. Ow. Can I jump on them? Like, what am I doing here? Am I Mario Brothering these things? Yep. So I'm Mario Brothering these things. It's a very subtle distinction between what is hitting them, like jumping on them, and what is them getting you. No, sir, I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the idea of a platformer that involves running away from killer tomatoes. Can I keep moving on? I did it. I beat the mini-boss. Okay. I'm in the sewers. All right. Do I just get to continue from the previous level? I only have a certain number of continues. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what the benefit of getting those things are. Bah! Bah! Running, running. Whoa! Whoa! Really? Oh, that water's so dangerous. Of course. Can I go down this way? Oh, yeah, why not? Oh, it's trippy. Maybe don't go this way, but I'm going this way. Oh, this green lava is so trippy. Okay. What a weird, weird game. I have to go around the other way. Is that what they're telling me? Ow. Bleh. I don't care. Man, that's the killer tomato that blew up something San Fettuccine. Okay. I'm just a guy running from tomatoes, running into the sewers for some reason. Can you please just actually contact him, please? Oh my fucking god. Worthless. You can't kill these tomatoes unless you pitch perfect land right on top of them. And even then, sometimes it looks like they're still damaging you. You got flying tomatoes, you got bouncing tomatoes, you got jumping little mini tomatoes, little cherry tomatoes, I call them. Get close, and then you jump on him, boop, and then you get close, and then you jump on him, then you get close, and then you jump on him. And he runs away. And then you go into the sewers to fight the tomatoes in the sewers for some reason. And I gotta fight against 5 very fearsome. Hup, 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 hup. Ow. No, I don't want to go this way. Thank you. That didn't happen. Check the tape. You know, you would think I, of all people, would be more exhilarated about a platformer based on the attacking of killer tomatoes coming from the sewer. What with my abject hatred of all things tomato. And yet, here I am, actively not loving this game. Do I get my health back? Like, what is this? Is some bullshit. What? That's not the way to go. I gotta go the other way? That's just the way to get some health, huh? Great, good to know. Thank you. So these aren't just linear levels. You gotta do some investment in negations and shit. Which means I gotta go this way. Which means I gotta figure out a way to get past Captain One-Hit Kill over here. There, well, I could just do that. I guess. Nope. Don't fall in the acid. Don't, oh, don't fall in the acid. When you go in the acid, I'm telling you what, you think that you're really something tough, but don't, oh, don't go in the acid. Oh boy. I tell you what, we picked a bunch of gems today. When the most interesting game we've played so far tonight is American Gladiators, we're in trouble. Alright, let's roll these dice. Give me something, rings. Tell me what to do. Tell me something good. More single arm rolls. No problems there, no problems there. Oop. Oh, don't go in the basement. Or in this case, the sewer. Ah, what's this? Back here, you! Damn it. I don't mind the health. Just means I went the wrong way. Ah! What? Ow. What is this game? What is this? What is this game? Oh, good. I'm out of the sewers to fight again. What? No. No. Arkista's ring. Digging the music. Come on, Arkista's ring. Give me something here. This has been terrible. Action, puzzle, horror, adventure game, according to Twitch. Continue. How many can I give myself, like, infinite continues? I don't know. Stage 1. Let's find out. Okay, bow and arrow, cool. I'm already in love with this game. Because I get to shoot shit. I'm in. They might as well just call this the Legend of Arkista, because that's, I'm all in, baby. Oh my god, I get money, and I don't know what this is, but great. Ho ho. What? Boosh. Legend of Arkista, greatest game of all time. Does it, can we say it? Is that fair? This is, yeah. The only way this isn't the greatest game of all time is if it's only like 3 stages. Hey. Easy. Oh no, there's a volcano in the way. I don't know what that did, but I wasted it. How? Since when do you throw shit? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Come on, fish in a... Pigs in a blanket, let's go. Oh, what's that? Ow! Randomly spawning dogs? How unfair to the dogs. Okay. You gotta be careful, Arkista. They coming for you now. Only 1 heart remains. Is there any, like, life? Is there extra life in Arkista's ring? What is Arkista's ring? Tell me, because I need to know. What happened? What did I just get hit by? What happened? I don't know what happened. I'm in a town. I can't go in any of these doors. Oh, I had him. Come on. No? Ha! Watch out for projectiles now. Hey. Gotta go this way. Oh, yeah! See, you thought you was all smooth. But you don't even know what is going on there. I got body armor, I got a cross. Arkista's got it all going on. Do I get to shoot you? Is that what's happening? Just pull down the door and be like, ba-ba-ba-bam! Finally, a good game. Like, this is not... There's nothing about this game that needs to be the greatest game ever played. But it's good enough. It's fine. It's just super. I'm so pleased as punch with the simplicity of it and the spirit of it. Great. Okay. Did I miss a key somewhere? Something with that statue? Maybe. Okay. Stop it. Somebody have a key that I don't know about? Ah. There we go. But where to go with only one key, I wonder? Oh, is it the key to all the doors and all the stairs are fake except for one? Is that what we're doing? Yep. I like it. I like it. I like all of it. Give it all to me. Arkista's ring. Be all the things. It's, you know what, it's funny. It kind of reminds me in a little way of Lolo. Except instead of puzzles specifically, there's a combat element to it, but the same kind of like stage design sort of deal. I can't turn without shooting. Like, I can't just turn in place. That's the only hiccup that I see. Other than that, it's great. Really well done. See, I can't, like... You know what I mean? I just want to turn and get him. I can't do that. So that's fine. So they keep respawning. I don't know if they're respawning because they're like... I think that's just the layout of the level. Like, you gotta keep killing the enemies until you finally get to the one that's got the key. I don't know. But I'm all in. I am all the way in on this. Except for that, because I can't again. I just can't, I can't turn in place. Ah, there it is. Other than that, other than not being able to turn in place, I'm super stoked with everything that this game has to offer. Then there doesn't seem to be a way to heal, which is troublesome. But I'm tearing through and having a blast. Arkista's ring, who knew? Gross. Yep, knew that was coming back from the dead. Any way to beat these guys? Yep. Not you, just them. Got it. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Oh boy. I see you. There we go. Come on, Arkista, you gotta shoot better than that. I didn't give you that ring for nothing. Good. Boom, boom. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, I know what that sound is. All pumped up now because of Arkista's ring. Let's see what's next for the rings. A lot of 6s today. There we go. Let's do some ring inversions. Those are fun. Good for your vestibular system. Good. Upside down equals fun. Ah. Gets all the gunk out of your throat. It's good stuff. Did I get the key? Yes, I did. I couldn't remember. Where is the door, I wonder? Sneaky, sneaky. I have the key, but there's no door with which to use it upon. Aha! No, that's not good. You're not chasing me. Oh, good. It's one way to take care of a scary new boss. Ba 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 boo beep boop. Yeah. Nice. I had a feeling that was a health potion, and I'm not disappointed. What's up, man? Ooh, I can't kill you. What is it with these unkillable things now? I didn't sign up for that. Oh, I did sign up for extra health. What? Yeah, you did. If my regular arrows won't kill you, perhaps the spirit of the unknown will. Yep. Works every time. 6 out of 10 times, it works every time. Interesting. Is that a boomerang? What are you throwing at me, bro? Oh, God. That's just rude. What is that? The ability to shoot through the trees. Essential. The problem is, now I have the firepower yet. I think I'm going against fire enemies. Don't seem to make a lot of difference, does it? Oh, God, crikey. He done unloaded a mess of fireballs upon my face hole. Look at this bullshit. No. I don't know what that did, but I'm opening up room in the container for more attacks. Boop 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 boop. I don't know how many levels are in this game, but I'm happy with the ones I'm playing so far. Oh boy. Oh God. Get away. Oh God. It's gonna be one of those things. I gotta use a thing. No, that's a healing stone. I don't have to use the potions. This is great. This game's amazing. Ugh, that's loud boss music, like bad stuff's about to happen. Very Ninja Gaiden-esque, like shit's about to go down. Just in case you weren't sure about how bad shit's about to go down, it's about to go down. Nice. But I don't know what this does, but I like having potions. I don't know what the blue one does. Ow. No way to escape that, I see. Nowhere to run to, baby. How are you so good? There's no reason why you should be the unstoppable killing machines of this game. You're orcs. Just saying. Oh, these are the bushes you can go through. Okay. I see it now. You know, it'd be great is that little thing that I can do. Good. Ow. Yummy. $17. I love this game. This is great. I don't think I can kill these guys unless this does it. It does. Good to know. Good Nintendo game. Don't like that. Are you shooting at angles? Come on, slime. You know that's against the rules. Of course, there's some stuff here. Ba-doop boop 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 ba-doop doop ba-doop ba-doop boop boop. Yeah. What's up? Arkista's ring. What's up? Go on, get it. Arkista's ring. Go get it now. Stage 20. Oh boy. Oh, here I go killing again. How? Huh? It's about that time. Stage 21, but first. Sounds like a boss fight. Some Ninja Gaiden boss fight music. Love it. Love it. Let's get those rings going a little more. Roll the dice. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? More Rose. Sing the alarm, Rose. Might go to the big dice after this one. A little more verite. A little more variety. Maybe go to the D20. Although, heaven help me if I can read what's on that D20. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just open this up. And I'll just zoom in on that. I mean, I'll put it on the screen, but whether or not y'all are gonna be able to read it, maybe you can read, I don't know. Read it, and it's not what I mean, see it. But anyway, these are the D20 exercises I'll be working with. We'll just keep that minimized. We're gonna take the dice, turn it into that D20. Bada bing, bada boom. It's got the name on the dice, so it's all good. It's all love, baby. Let's go back to here. Timer's good. Start it up. Put the cans on. Get back into this Ninja Gaiden boss music. Bring it. Now? How about now? There we go. Yeah, oh, it's a vampire. He's a vampire. Okay. This is why we have 1,000,000 healing potions. It's not a big deal. Come on, dude. Yikes. Yikes. That's one way to kill a vampire. That is why you save your healing potions. Always, always save your healing potions. Mm-hmm. Can you please kill the bat? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Stop. Get help. Bup. There we go. Found the magic doorway. I'm also all out of healing potions, so this could be terrible. Bump. What's in your head? In your head? Zombie, zombie, zombie. He, he. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 he, he. Oh boy. That does not look like a friendly person. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Y'all got any healing potions on you? Any of them healing potions? Huh? No, none. Just the one will do. Oh, Jesus. What is that? Not what I wanted. Okay, I'll take it, because I'm about to die. Thank goodness. Stage 25. This game is flying by. Oh, this is terrible. Ninjas, something or other. Hey, stop it. What is happening here? Me getting smoked, that's what's happening here. They're stepping up these enemies. And they're just like, hey, remember when you were good? Well, commit that shit to memory. This is a block puzzle? Huh. Eat it. That looks like a castle of some kind. I don't like that at all. Jackass. Jesus. You're a nimble fella, aren't you? I don't know what any of these things do. I know what two of them do. I don't know what this Ninja Roby thing does. Make me faster, make me invincible, something. I don't know. Yoink. Huh. Yoink. Nope. I don't like it. Jeez, Ryu Hayabusa, go easy on me. Did I just freeze everyone? Is that what happened? Oh. Well, that's nifty. Stay there. I need you. 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 You might be health. Stay there. I need you. Don't go away. Stay there. I need you. Stay there. I need you. Fuck! I'm getting there. I bet level 30 is the end level, but if more of those gray motherfuckers are popping out from nowhere, then I don't know what to do. Oh, good. More ninjas. Okay. 7, 8. Ninja freeze. Was that it? Game over? Stage 29. Okay, good. What do I keep? Everything. Sweet. Oh my god. My god. So those things freeze the ninjas. Super duper fucking handy. Oh, and that's full health, which I don't need. But thank you for the gesture anyway, game. Thank you, Arkista's ring. I assume level 30 might be a final boss of some kind. Let me just touch it for good luck anyway. Bada boom. Level 30. Yeah, it is. Not the greatest beginning, but it does have the Ninja Gaiden music, so it's got that going for me. We changed it to a D20, so we're gonna roll those dice. It does have it written on it, what it might be, so hopefully I'll figure it out. Yeah, just a nice little crow hold, about 30 seconds. Good for what ails you. Get the rings out of the way in case we need them for something. There we go. Oh, so good. So good. Especially when you've been sitting for almost 3 hours playing, with the exception of Arkista's Ring, some really bad fucking games. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I don't know if that's way too loud, but whatever. Here we go. Chill out. Ah, come on. Bring it. So many ninjas, you guys. I mean, I knew Arkista had a big ring, but this is ridiculous. Ah, you piece of shit. Lone piece of crap. How am I supposed to fight these people now? I don't have anything. Am I unaware of a better strategy? Am I missing something? Aha! I can't... I can't. They can't attack me in a corner. They can't attack me if they're jumping into a corner is what I meant to say. What? It's like some end of the road puzzle bullshit. It's so frustrating. I mean, this game was so much fun, and now it's just like, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. But I don't want to fuck myself. No, just go ahead. What? Yeah, just go fuck yourself. But I don't want to. Oh, God, that's the exit right there. You don't even have to deal, you just have to run. Okay. Whoa. Big boss man, okay. Okay. I don't like that there's a healing thing over there. It indicates more enemies. Hey, leave me alone. It's a ring of some kind. It appears to run on some kind of electricity. Well, alright. Okay, Arkista's ring, barring some ninja bullshit at the end. Okay. What? What? We're starting the whole game over again? I don't want to do that. No, get away. Get away. No. Stop it. No, thank you. Arkista's ring is like, no, we insist. And I'm like, no, that's okay. No, thank you. It's like, don't you want to play the entire game all over again with just a little more difficulty? And I'm like, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Although I will, if I ever do want to come back to this, I will throw down a save state here. But, yeah, we're good. That was fun. That was a fun game. I had a feeling, you know, as far as games go. Alright, now for the main event for today. Astyanax. I'm probably mispronouncing it in my life, but, that music brings me back. Astyanax, I am waiting. That same dream again. Strange. I'm Astyanax. The name is from Greek mythology. I think. I don't know. I'm kind of dumb. I'm a freshman here at Greenview High. I'm turning the music to volume down for me a little bit. Let me know if anyone else needs it changed. I don't understand what the dream means. And who is that girl? Who's that girl? La 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 la. The other day I was walking to school, just in my tank top, chilling. Astyanax. Astyanax. What the heck? What the fuck? Bam. I don't know what originally appealed to me about this game, but I remember you don't forget the Nintendo games that you had, and this was one of them. I had this game, I played it all the time. I know that he had blue armor. I can remember this very distinct music of, like, it had a very Ninja Gaiden feel. And that was it. Whoa, where am I? That's right, the fairy! This is Remlia. My name is Cutie. Really? Come on. I brought you to this world. What? A talking butterfly? Listen carefully to what I'm going to tell you. Am I getting some reverb in the headphones? The girl who appears in your dreams is Princess something Rosebud of Remelia. She is being held captive by the evil wizard Blackhorn. Well, alright. Good to know. Astyanax, please save our princess. Yeah, sure. I got that. What? But I'm only 16. How could I save her? Astyanax, you are the warrior chosen by this world. You possess the wonderful miracle power within you. This slow text is fucking killing me. And also, only the princess can send you back, wah wah, to your world. So you gotta rescue her. Suck it. I can't do it myself. Take this magic axe. Bash. The name of the axe is Bash. This is the only way you can get back to your world. Blackhorn has many monsters at his command. You have no choice. I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. Okay then. Lead the way, cutie! Yeah, there it is. With the little screen thing. So I don't understand why he's got a helmet. The power gets saved up, the life, the spells. There's the magic. I'm just acclimating myself again to what this means. Ha! Hey! A totem for more power. A little bit more distance. Yep. Knew that was coming. I was like, isn't there some bullshit about to come around the corner? There it is. It's gonna be a long night. Where's all my power? I just had it. Got the old respawning enemy bullshit going on here. I will take some more power. I think I remember really liking this music. Bing ding! But first, it's about that time to roll the dice. Roll the dice. Pull-ups. Let's do 6 pull-ups. We can do them right here on this guy. I don't know if you can see me going all the way up, but I got my head above here, which is nice. Oh, and I can really get a good hang. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can also start working a little bit on the muscle up technique. Nice and easy. Oh, now your axe is a sword. I just remember Astyanax takes a beating in this game. Like, he is just getting whipped non-stop. And enemies just keep fucking spawning. If you catch them in the wrong zone, they're just like, what's up? That's nice. Boss fight. Boss time? I don't know. I don't remember. Yep. Yep. Ah. Gotta jump over it. There we go. Of course. This fucking game, I swear to God. It's gonna be a long night. Eat a dick eyeball. Jesus. Quick hits, quick hits. Stop just taking damage. I don't remember what that does, but okay. No rhyme or reason. Okay, here we go. I keep forgetting I had the spell power. Just use it on the bosses. Why not? What are you trying to prove here? Just save it for the bosses. 1-1. Level 1-1. I'm going to be playing this game until 4 in the fucking morning. Oh boy. Caesar has been killed. Vermin. He was brought here by Cutie, Princess Rosebud's friend. What? Promises. Welcome, Peter Graphite. I put Cutie into a cell, I'm positive. Look at this. In this world, the power of the human is strong. They must be the root of our trouble. You must destroy him. Do it. Break him. Do it. He cannot stop me from taking Rosebud's power. The good thing about having to play this over and over again 50 times is that I can just skip these cutscenes. Yes, sir. 2-1. Upgraded skeleton power. Jesus. What can you do with your SP? So my spell power, which I forgot, is pretty strong. Right now I have fire. I just usually save that for the boss and wail on them with it. And that was an effective strategy on the last boss, who I destroyed with my spell power. Because I tried to kill him with conventional means and was obliterated. Ow. Ow! Uh-oh. The game is like, nah-uh. You have to be very careful. Just be very meticulous in this game. Just little, you know, just tiny little steps forward. Duck. There you go. That's a stronger sword. Just one bad guy at a time. Don't get stuck in a respawn zone. Check the ledges always. Specifically for reasons like that. Wait for flying creatures to go over. Like, just take your time. Just relax. Ha ha! Specifically for reasons like that. Bullshit. Alright, what's about to come out of this cave? Ugh. This is one of the easier mini-bosses. And now when I go to the real boss here... Oh, never mind. This is just a 2-1. There's going to be more 2-2 levels. Apparently. Inazumi. I like how they give the names. Like, oh, we named it. You're like, yeah, you named the fairy Cutie. Like, it's okay, I get it. You named the first boss Caesar. Like, it's okay. The naming department is not the good, but You know, this is a cool game. It's a cool platformer. He looks cool. It's just a cool game. The story, if you don't know how it ends, is also cool. Like, it's kind of dope and kind of sad and kind of awesome. You know? So, yeah, this is easily one of my, like, weirdest random favorite games ever from my childhood. I played this all the time. I'm having no... Damn it. I'm having no, like, quick twitch muscular response memory of how to play it, though. Like, none of that is coming in. But, the music I'm remembering. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That I remember. Now I use the spell on Medusa. Ah, snakes! Snakes! And I'm out of magic. That was quick. Stab her, stab the snakes. Now I'm remembering. It's all becoming clear to me. Okay, as close as you can, because you want to give yourself as much time as possible before the snakes come in. And it's all coming back to me. Fight in Medusa. A little fire. Nice little fire by the fire. With his little blue armor. I love it. Astyanax? Yes. You miss your world, don't you? Yeah. Is it that obvious when I'm crushing people's skulls with this new magic sword? I can see the sadness in your eyes. Felina is so far away. I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. But thank you for that plot development. Here we go. Slowly moving along. See? Spawners. If you kill them, they're just gonna come back. Just give yourself a second, let the floaters leave, you know? Oh, this guy again. When he gets caught in a spawn loop, you just want to really make sure you can get him. No loops, no loops. Ah, you big-eyed piece of shit. Come on now. Booty. Oh, look, I'm back to the ghetto sword. I'm gonna have to hit them like 15 times to do anything. Oh god, I've got the axe. Okay, now I'm just really upset. Yep, I deserve that. Sloppy. Stop fucking up. So sloppy. Like, playing clean, playing your way, play the right way, and then all of a sudden just like, pop, 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 pow. Dead. What do we got going on here? Plank holds? Plank holds? What do I got written down? Let me take a look. Plank, 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 plank. Plank hops. Plank hops. That is not a plank hold, that is a plank hop. Hop it around. Trying to do those as soft as possible for the benefit of my neighbors as I'm doing these exercises at 1 o'clock in the morning. They're probably thrilled. Like, oh, I never knew I wanted to kill him before, and now here we are. Okay. Don't overrush. No, you dickhead. You gotta jump over that then. Fuck. Fuck. What a pain in the ass beginning to a fucking level. Yep. Slow down. Can you turn around and hit a fucking enemy, please? Jesus. Just wasting. Does roll the dice actually function as a command? I mean, when you write it, if you just say it like that, then yeah. Did you mean to roll the dice, or were you just asking? But no, I don't have anything programmed in Streamlabs yet that makes it function autonomously, if that's what you mean. I'm going to, because I've died too many times. Yes, I meant to roll the dice. Well, that's what's going to happen. Thank you, Peter. Okay, so we're going to reset. Boop. And then we're going to do that. And we're going to have that on the hundreds. Oh my god, a crowd favorite. 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, that was a rough one. Oh, Peter. That was a rough one, Peter. Alright, here we go. Starting again. Don't rush. You're rushing, and you don't need to. Just take your bloody time. Wait for these spawns. Good, one at a time. Now wait. Good. Take a breath. You know what's waiting for you up there. There you go. That's a strong eyeball. Ow, Peter. Lois, what are you doing? You're not drunk. I wish I had a little more health. Or a little more life. Or a basic understanding of the boss I was about to fight. Or a memory of it. I forgot that little elbow move. You get really close and you can go, huzzah! Hacha! Hacha! Here we go. Slow it down. Seriously? It's gonna be that kind of level, huh? Good to know. It's gonna be that kind of level. Why am I fighting this guy? I should just be dropping down. 'Cause I'm not thinking. There we go. Use your brain. It's that lump 3 feet above your ass. Come on, health. Thank you. Oh boy. Whew. Brutal. Magic. Come on. There we go. That's how you do it. With one heart left. That's how you cheese a level. Come on now. I feel they are coming. Phrasing. They are close. Oh, I'm so close. Don't worry, sir. This is our territory. They will not make it any farther. I have strengthened the spell binding Rosebud. She can no longer communicate with Cutie telepathically. You're wrong, Thorn Dog. They will come. Ha 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 ha! What can they possibly do? One silly human and a fairy. Soon I will transfer your magical powers to me and rule the world. Your friends are already doomed. Oh, look at this bullshit. Yep. New enemies. Bullshit. Everywhere you look is just bullshit. Just check the gaps. Watch for repeating jumping fish. Look out for these assholes. Can't believe I died and lost my sword. That's so stupid. Yep. I see you. Oh, I saw you and I pushed the jump button, but I didn't jump. Oh, good. I've got my axe back. Just because you lost a thing, don't get frustrated and start speedrunning the fucking game, alright? Just relax. You know when bullshit's on the horizon, just be ready for it. You just gotta jump and take the hit. I don't remember how many continues I get, but usually the Nintendo modus operandi is 3. Stop standing so fucking close to these guys. Maybe that's a waste, but whatever. When I die so many times in one fucking spot. Uh-oh, the Nintendo's churning. It's grinding. Oh boy. I made a bit of a mistake. The Nintendo's grinding. It's like there's too many fish men on the screen. Why are there so many fishmen on the screen? Motherfucker. I forgot about that thing there because I was so distracted by this little fish motherfucker that I can't remember having that much problem with ever before. And now here I am in a blood feud with him. There's that extra life, though. Stop it. Get help. You gotta find a way to get them out of their respawn point. Oh my god, this fucking eyeball. Might need to use the magic here because I'm getting smoked. Alrighty. What's next? What's next? Tika rolling squats. Again, all the loud ones at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. Neighbors love me. They love me. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Okay. No! God, I wanted to get him out of the despawn point. So I could have one of these fucking guys at a time. Oh boy. Two life taken away? I think that's my game. No, still going. Good. I will take the continues. You can't be giving up all these hits right here. In the early parts where you can't, like, this doesn't matter. Stop getting hit. Oh my fucking god, this level. I'm using up all my magic, and it's just like, nah. Not good enough. Stop getting hit on the part of the level where you don't need to get hit. Nobody needs to get hit here. This isn't the getting hit spot. The getting hit spot's all the way down here. I don't see a path forward. That doesn't involve me murdering everything. I just gotta be better about... There we go. I just have to find the genuine, meticulous way. What the fuck was that? That's literally never happened before. I'm like, let's be more meticulous, let's be more patient, let's not be so hasty. And then they're like, oh, you're gonna do that? How about an attack that you've literally never seen before? And why don't you take 2 hits from the basic bitch guy right at the beginning? Good lord. I pushed the jump button. The button did not jump. I think this game has pity for me with the infinite continues. That's my only explanation. Nope. Spear out of nowhere. For no reason. Never done it before. Or maybe I've just been hitting them this whole time with my axe, completely oblivious to the power that I held in my hand. And really, it's just about spamming. That's what you have to do. Just spam the axe. Just spam the axe. Alright. Slow it the fuck down. How are you gonna get this guy over here? He keeps getting you. And he's just gonna come back. Nope. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Fuck. 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 These fucking eyeball motherfucking fuck. Life. Nope. Oh my god, this fucking level. How are you even supposed to do this? I mean, aside from constantly getting one-ups from the game, because you're killing so many enemies. Well, that's handy. I didn't get that last time.
What are we doing? Something loud for the neighbors again, I hope? Let's find out together. Single arm push-up. Just gonna do a couple of these on each side. It's kind of late. I was gonna do these on the parallel. Man, maybe we'll see. We'll just do them on my knees. It's fine. Don't try and be a hero with these. Especially at 1:30 in the morning. Oh boy. I think we might be done rolling the dice. Yeah. I think we are done rolling the dice. Unless an otherwise malicious commenter feels inclined to motherfucker. Okay. Tick. Easy. Easy. Oh God, please. Oh my God. Oh my God. I never thought I'd finish that fucking level. Are you kidding me? Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh boy. What am I gonna do here? Thank you! No, I didn't have fucking done that. God. Just use your magic. Just don't be... whatever. Just use the magic. It's fine. It's okay. Can you fucking put your sword down, please? Thank you. Prick. Thank you, Peter. I think that level was a unique brand of hell for both of us. I can only imagine how frustrating it is to watch someone continually fail at something over and over again. I mean, I do watch Twitch streams all the time, but still, it's different. Just use your magic. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay to just use your magic. It's alright. That's what it's there for. Ba-dum. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't health. Okay. You just freeze me? That's not cool, man. Well, it's a good thing I've got 2 hearts and no magic. Ha ha ha! Look at this bullshit. How the fuck am I supposed to fight someone who can just paralyze me on a whim? All these little annoying flyers just everywhere, just looking to take 1 heart at a time, just chunk, 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 little hearts. And this poor 1990s Nintendo game that's like, I don't know how to have these many things on screen at once. It hurts my little processing brain. Just be careful how you jump around.
Be careful when you jump in town. Bum, bum. If I'm far away from her, does she paralyze me, I wonder? Can I freeze in a ducking position? Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Good god, this game. Jesus Christ. So close. So close. Now the music's stepping up. We've arrived at last. Almost 5 hours later. That is the castle, Thelenia. Okay, let's go, cutie. Come on, cutie. That's still weird, but alright. Oh, look. My friends are back.
change bash or spell up. Down, change, up, spell. Spell power up. Fight, Astyanax. Okay. Where have you been this whole time? Where have these fairy power-ups been this whole game, huh? Huh, cutie? What the crap, cutie? The cliff. Sloppy. Oh, come on. Climb the cliff. Some old friends along the way. So close you can almost taste it. Ah, what is this? Is this really a castle? What? Be careful, we are in the maze. Ooh, wait. I can hear the princess's voice. Pay attention to the signs so you can reach. Her voice faded away. Gah! Something has stopped her telepathic signal. A sign. Let's go! Look for a sign. Okay. Why am I wasting all my magic? I just have to hold the button, not just waste all my magic like a dummy. I just hold up like a half a second longer. I think it's the golden things above the door that lead to where I'm supposed to go. Nope. Mistake. Brown, purple, brown. Nope. Back to the beginning of the maze. Lovely, wonderful, I love it. This time I won't waste all my magic trying to walk through a door, and instead I will use it to kill those eyes. The sign, in case it hasn't been perfectly clear, is the ones that the skeletons pop up in front of are the correct door. But what I'm looking for is a sword upgrade so that if I do die, I won't keep losing the power of my blade, which is very important. Yes, good. Especially with these flying assholes, if I can just get one swipe at them, there's my extra life. That's good. Okay. Looking for the skeleton. There he is. There he goes. I don't need to fight you guys, that's fine. Little health would be nice. Or some points, that's also effective, I suppose. Health, 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 full health, thank you. What am I fighting? Oh, Jesus. Oh, here we go. Welcome, brave warrior from another world. I am Thorndog. Thorndog Millionaire? Where is the princess? Ha 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 ha! You are a nosy fly. She will be a slave to Blackhorn soon. Wrong, ugly. First I'll destroy you. Then I'll rescue her. All right. Tough talk, insect. Can you back it up? I hope so. Oh boy. Brutal. Ah, I am an insect. I gotta go all the way through this shit again. Motherfucker. I gotta save my magic because... I just gotta. Stop it. Stop taking little tchotchke hits. Now my sword is even weaker. As is my overall constitution for this fucking game. Just patience. Just be patient. Just be patient. Let it all load up. God damn it. Patience. No. Good. Patience. Don't need to waste any magic. Good. Upgrade your sword. Great. What's this freezing time bullshit, huh? When did that start? So stupid. Oh my god, thank you. Good lord. Oh, God, so close. Please, God. Thorndog is defeated. Whoa. Ha, 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 well done. But by defeating me, you've doomed yourself. You have been bound magically and must die with me. Ha ha ha, sucker! Long live Blackhorn! Ha 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 ha! I'm stuck. Astyanax, listen. No one can erase Thorndog's seal without sacrificing their life. No, cutie. Astyanax, I'm sorry that I brought you to this world. No, cutie, don't do it. You must save the princess. Please, Astyanax, you want to get back to your world. But not this way. Just a little faster with the dialogue, it would have made a big difference. Don't worry about me, I'm just gonna be killed by a murder skull. So long, Astyanax. Maybe someday. Cutie. Ah. Cutie. No. Blackhorn, you'll die for this. Yeah, you tell him. Oh boy. Boss rush? Looks like it. Little life anywhere? Little life? Nope. Just supposed to know all these patterns by heart and defeat them without any sort of damage? No fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Thank you. Papa, you've come at last. Did you really think I could speak any slower? Your evil creatures could stop me? Now release the princess at once. Your boldness is exceeded only by your stupidity. Oh, brutal. Your princess is here, trapped. Now you will join her. Be careful, Astyanax. Blackhorn's true face is. You will see. You will see me controlling this world after you die. You'll just be a wandering soul. Can you defeat me? Question mark. Let's find out. Oh shit, my magic's back. Again with this freezing time bullshit. That wasn't him. Really? What is this whole obsession with, like, freezing time? They're just like, I'm a freeze time. This is not gonna work with the axe. Watch this be the frickin' run through where they're like, oh hey, you're out of continues, dude. Bedlada, bedlado, bedly, beady, doodle, beadoo. I got an extra life. Might need that. I like how he jumps and holds his axe. He's like, hey! Jeez. Come on. Bullshit. It's like, you freeze now. What? You're frozen. I just froze you in time. Why? How? What? Brutal. Come on, baby. I have no recollection of this final boss. I remember the end of the game, but I don't remember this final boss. Just keep getting them extra lives. I've got to shortcut that continue discrepancy somehow. All right, let's do it. Stop being frozen. How come I can get one of them but not two? That's fine. Get the first one, jump over the second. Here it comes. Good. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, baby Jesus. Thank you, baby Jesus. Astyanax, I appreciate you risking your life to save me. For nothing. For really nothing. Cutie gave her life so I could free you. She will be remembered always. I like the digging the little half princess top, the very like high school grunge girl look going on. Your efforts have saved this country and all its people. Please, let's go back to Remlia. Everybody is waiting for you. We'll have a big celebration. The slow text, like, what are we doing here? Thank you, but I would like to what? Get back to my world. My mom and dad are probably going nuts looking for me. And there's the small matter of this armor and axe. I see. We will never forget you, Astyanax. I'm probably saying the name wrong. This is the way I've said it my whole life. Please be happy in your world. What a random thing, like, hey teenager, what's up? I'm back! Ah, it was all a dream. Was it all a dream? It totally was all a dream. Go? Huh? Neck muscles? You. Astyanax. Astyanax. You saved the world and you get a girlfriend. Astyanax, Astyanax, I've missed you so. Oh, cutie. You're alive. But how? Oh, now I understand. Do you? Explain it to us. Astyanax. Cutie, this is a reward for your bravery. The end. The reward is reincarnated Cutie. Ah, what a silly long 5-hour stream this was today. Thank you, Peter Graphite. It was, there was definitely that 4-1 was a frustrating level, but it was good to beat it. Next time we're going to come back and we're going to do the Adventures of Bayou Billy, and that's going to be a whole other can of fucking nightmare. But then we're done with the A's. Bayou Billy is the last A game that we have, and then we're doing B's, and that's like so many baseball games, so we're probably going to do those all in one stream because, you know, who gives a shit? Oh, well, it's 2:30 in the morning here, so it's time to call it a day, a night, and everything in between. Thanks to everyone who stopped in. Thanks always. Peter Graphite, K. Kara Leo, we had Balamas TV stop in for a little bit, even Plunger87 at the beginning. So thank you all. Your support means everything to me, and also, don't forget, stop the following, unfollow when you can, do what you can to stop the spread, stay safe out there, and we'll see you next time.